Okay, we're picking our new nation. Here we go. Going back to Sandy. Alright. Sandoria it is. Well, at least we're really familiar with Sandoria. Job time. Here we go. Time to pick the job. Oh, we got Monk. We got Monk. That could be fun. We haven't rolled a DD in a while. So we don't have to roll the other job. We get Monk right off the bat. Okay. Sweet. I don't remember what... I'm trying to remember somebody that I knew that played female Hume, and I can't think of one off the top of my head. I think that's the one. Simi played a female Hume, I think, but I don't remember what her hairstyle was. Monk. Alright, Sandoria. Away we go. Off we go again. Where's the, Can't find the, I don't have this one. Why am I missing this one? Am I blind? I didn't get the monk job icon. For some reason, I can't find it. Weird. Wonder how I missed that one. Here. Yeah, the festival things are up and around. Okay, stream should be updated. Oh. We always gotta fix the chat logs and all that stuff first. This is only the second time we've ever rolled the primary job as the job that also gets like the starting job. And that's kind of cool because then we can start missions immediately. So we can go out and farm like our Orcish axe and things like that right away. There's some definite pros to having access to this immediately. Warrior was the other one that we had that for, so. Okay, inventory, sort. Windows. Effect off. Horizontal. There. Log. I think we have everything. Keeping it simple. Okay, both. Okay. Okay. We get to farm Kote? Oh, yeah. Kote and the feet. Actually, yeah, this is the first time we've rolled Monk, Sam, or Nin, so a lot of interesting things coming up. Yo, we start with a white belt? Spicy. Let's go. Purple belt, man? Are we going to be camping our purple belt NMs? Mole Burglar? Or whatever the heck his name actually is. That's what I always call him. He's the Mole Burglar. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. Alright, let's swap our name here on our title. We're a monk. Sandoria. Day 1. Updated. I like the idea of leaving the question mark up just because I think it's funny. Mostly. There's no other reason. And yeah, it is the first month sub icon on my channel, so I think it's appropriate. I stand with my stream. Oops, that's head. Dude, Val was carrying again, though. Because of the weird enmity in that fight, he's always going to do that. So it's just a matter of, can we get by Nightmare? Is the big question. Dude, if we get the brown box in Quiffum, we get those paralyzed hand-to-hand. Be able to actually use those this time. Those would be pretty sweet. They're level 25, so you get access to them pretty quick. We're also from the nation that's in first, which has benefits for sure, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that all kind of pans out. Yeah. That's why if we keep pulling other mobs and stuff, he's so strong. Yeah. I still don't know if that's the best strategy, too, for Diablos. We'll see. But it feels like it's a good one. It's going to be interesting on Monk, because maybe we'll save... Like, what level do you get, like, chakra and stuff? Like, we might be saving some stuff. Alright. Tutorial basics. Fields of Valor. Should probably do some of these Tanners we can do. Do the other ones maybe later. Okay. Multiple enemies. 10 to 20. Total damage. Total damage taken. Weapon skills. Fire, wind, earth, water, batwing, maybe, flintstone, rabbit hide. We're gonna get many zinc ore here. Beehive chip, probably set the honey one as well. We're at 26. All right. Oh yeah, we got that memorized. It only took a couple times to remember, honestly, so it really wasn't bad. We did get to try the sub blue mage stuff too, and turns out it's not the solution. All right, let's go punch some stuff. Actually, let's get our... Which gil do we have? We don't have enough gil yet. We'll punch some stuff to get some gil first. Also, let's start our mission, because we can do that too. We don't need to get that right now, but start it now at least so that we have... It's gonna make things like Prami-Hala fight really scary, man. In all honesty. Getting slept. I am a little nervous about some of these things that are coming up. You already have 1,000 sparks. Do they start you with 1,000? Is that why? I don't have a bazillion magic things to keep skilled up this time. That'll be the other really nice thing. Just hand to hand, that's it. Take a knee here. Get our free rest one. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how the frontline DD goes. We can keep our hand-to-hand capped. Which we're going to need to do that by, like, calling for help on mobs and stuff in the future, which is going to be tricky. How that's all going to go, just to make sure we don't get levels. Sub job? Man, I don't know, warrior? Primarily. Oh, we're level 5. Let's go. Hi. Vanquish Beasts is on right now, which is kind of nice too. Alright, let's go start our... I guess this way. I'm gonna go start our trust quest. Do you start with login points or you gotta wait a game day? I forget. You do start with them. So we can get Shantoto immediately, which is a little absurd. Did I set that one? Oh, I never did actually update that one, I guess. The only nice thing about rolling a job like this is I can actually get off of it pretty much and like level thief right away. I don't have to wait till I get a job to 30 and all that stuff, which is kind of nice. Just updating my dock. I miss my Raptor Mazurka already, man. Yo, what's up, Maha? Yeah, that's a pretty major question mark in this challenge right now is how are we going to deal with Nightmare consistently? Right now, I don't have an answer for you. Right now, I have no answers. Oh, he did. He did spam. Got him to 1%. So I'm not sure how much HP he had left, but... Well, maybe a little bit, but... I don't know, I felt like we did what we could have. I mean, there is a world where that's true, Fatty, but on the other hand, I don't want to do that either because part of the stream and the experience is the fact that I don't know and I'm learning on the fly. If I manually wrote everything out first, I think the challenge is less interesting. Not necessarily, but Dio was on it. And I think it wore off after I was already dead. Or right around the time I was trying to cure myself or the trusts to wake up. So we don't have to farm bounding boots this time, because Monk does not have access to them. Yeah, chat voted for Hume female this time. So this is officially now we've been every single race. The only thing we haven't been is like the different types of each. So we haven't been we have not been a male Taru. I don't think. We haven't been a female Elven. We haven't been a male Hume. Nope, they can't. That's what I was just talking about. So I don't have to farm it this time. Well, hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we go all the way to the end. I want to finish this page too. Get some tabs. You don't get very much early on, but some are better than none. Also want to find the orc fodder that roams up here. Not that one. Ooh. It's the closest one to me, though. That's kind of scary. More. Kill this one down here. Got boost. What is happening right now? You can't attack while you're boosted? Someone explain. You can't attack while you're boosted? Excuse me? Since when? Game's like, no, you're too strong. You gotta boost after you engage. You must wait for your boost to wear off before you can deal damage. Dude. That's so dumb. That's not a thing, right? That was bugged. That had to be bugged. You can't tell me that's a real thing. Oh yeah? Watch this. Now I'll punch. I can't attack. Dude, I can't attack. It stores it for weapon skill. I did not know that they changed that. When did they do that? That is something. What happens if you go to boost and weapon skill and then your trusts kill the mob and then you've got something attacking you and you can't engage it? That's totally gonna kill me, dude. 100% that's gonna get me killed, because that happens all the time. That is absolutely gonna get me killed. Orcish axe. Alright, let's go. Sweet. 100% that's gonna kill me at some point. I don't know when. And we won't know when to expect it. It'll just drop on us one time. And we're gonna be like, oh, there it is. It happened. Not being able to engage seems really dumb. That seems so weird to me. Okay, we're at 8 completed. I kind of want to run to... well, there he is. That was the guy I was looking for earlier. Hangs out by the front. Well, can you not boost multiple times? Is that not a thing anymore? Can't build boost? I guess not, because it lasted for 15 seconds and the recast was like a minute. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely different than what I remember. Wonder if I could get to KRT before nighttime ends. Try to get the item off the bats. No TH though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess they've changed it. Kind of nuts. I don't know. I think we get there and nighttime's almost over, but we can make a beeline for it. We got this book now. We got some tabs. Did I grab the home point in Sandy? You know what? I should grab a warp. Otherwise, I gotta run all the way back again. I did that last time. Probably gonna run out of time. It's fine. We'll do what we can. Oops. Can't do that until my food wears off. Yeah. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes peeled in this zone. We can't fall asleep. Gotta watch out for the ram that's here now. That I'm not sure if is aggressive or not, but most rams are aggressive, so. Also gotta watch out for goblins and orcs. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose at least 2 game hours getting down there, so I'm probably not going to get the item, but at least we'll have the book for the next night. And then we can just zone out, finish doing what we need to do to level 10, and then start looking at some armor and whatever else. Yeah, I don't know if he was added after for like the Evilith stuff or what, but he's pretty high level from what I remember. He's like over here somewhere too. He like spawns. Last time we saw him like down in this little spot down here. I forget what his name is. That's his name right there. We're gonna go right by him. Rambuk. We're running right for him. There he is. You know, after I've done now, this is now attempt number 7. After 6 attempts, I'm starting to get a feel for, like, the missions leading up to basically level 50. And really, I think the only fight that's really troublesome is Diablos. Like, that's the only one that I'm, like, a little bit stumped on. Oh, Wiki sees he's passive. There you go. Might be the only passive ram in the game. I think odds are Diablos has got to be like 100% of the time. We should run a prediction on that fight. Hasn't happened yet, ma. A dead ram is passive. How did you know? Like, we have strategies now for Minotaur. We have strategies for 2-5 for the most part. We have strategies for a lot of different fights. The Antline now we have made essentially our rules up for is good, I think. We've got... The Marlboro is probably the next scariest thing, honestly, I would say. Look us up. Come on. Let's grab this book here before I forget. I missed. No, he's not. That's funny, though, that you would say that. Aha. Okay, we're level 8. We want to be able to do our best to finish these missions quickly so that, again, if we farm this, if we try to farm this item and we get extra levels above level 10, we've already talked about that, how that's okay. As long as we don't go above 25, which we won't doing this process. Oh, there's some back here. Man. We got lucky last time and got it like on the first or second bat, I think. Alright, well. We'll try to get to the other side, I suppose, and farm there. But if we don't get it, we gotta just warp out and come back later. Yeah. These are aggressive, right? No. What was aggressive in here? The worms? Just the worms? Maybe it was the worms. These guys. And they did cast Bind. Get just one of them. See if we can get through without any goblins. It's kind of tricky. There's a lot of them in here. Oh, and you're moving. Val doesn't come in and just one-shot everything when I don't have him. Thanks, Miles, my only healer. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Nighttime's almost over. Ah, of course. There we go. Nice. Good drop. That was good timing. We won't get there in time for spook, but that's probably for the best, so there's no blood aggro. A wild onion. The next one, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's some items we're going to be having a blast farming, I'm sure. Okote. I don't need them immediately, though. Like, it's not like Monster Signa where it's like a level 17 item. Some of those items we won't need until, what, post-Diablos? Or is it right at Diablos? Is it right at 40? Okay. Well. I would want them for that fight. Yeah. You right. You right. I just don't know if I have the time to camp those two NMs as much this time around. Hi, you're fine. You're fine. It's not gonna be a bad thing. Don't worry, I'll end up getting a job and then all this will be moot. Alright. Can almost use my grape. We're almost done. We're only level 8. We're almost done our missions. We're gonna get Val for the next one though, so we don't have to worry about the orcs. No, I actually was offered to work 3 hours today by somebody from the church, actually. And I was like, it was literally, they texted me literally as I turned my stream on. And I was like, I don't want to go for 3 hours. Like, I understand they're just trying to help. It was just to move a bunch of chairs. They're clearing out space in like a classroom. So it would have been easy work. But it's like, I don't know. For the amount of money I would make doing it, I'm not like hurting for money right now. Thankfully, honestly, that's a blessing that I'm not hurting for money. Because that's not everybody's situation. I'm very fortunate. Alright, we got an ad break starting. You guys know the drill. I'm actually probably going to take another break here. And then I'll be back. Monk Dancer might legit be a solid option. Because Waltz will heal the truss, will wake the truss back up. And you can't be interrupted. Monk Dancer might be the option, actually the answer to that. That's a very good point, Taco. I think that's what we do, actually. I think that's what we do. I like that. I really like that, actually. Means we gotta go into the past early. Again. But I think that's a really good option. Oh. Okay. There goes the food. Excellent. I think we're taking Yorn. I'm starting to come to, or I'm starting to come around to the Yorn hype. In all honesty. Especially if we have access to Shantoto too. Like, Yorn all the way. I think Monk Dancer is a good option. I am a little terrified of unlocking the job since I know I have to run all the way to Sandoria S, I think. I think the quest starts in Juneau, but I think you gotta run all the way to Sandoria S. For Misery? For the damage? How good is it? I've never even considered using him before. Oh man, the ads are gonna be done and I haven't even gone anywhere yet. Alright, we're doing that now. Be back. Okay. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't see there's a world where you pick anybody other than either Apuru or Yorn Orn for the first... Well, man, I don't know. Maybe not ever. Unless you roll White Mage. Then maybe there's a world where you don't. But both of them get access to Knot at level 55 to recover MP. And those are like the only reliable trusts to actually maintain their own MP. Otherwise, the trusts just burn their MP. Like, no other White Mage maintains MP well, realistically speaking. That you'll have access to, at least. Yignis, maybe, but you're not gonna, like, do... It's not happening. We're not doing all the Maw Garden, all the quests and Seekers, all the... You're just not. It's not happening. Stop asking for it. But yeah, all jokes aside, Apuru is awesome because she has access to Curaga. And so my concern initially was by using Yorn Orn, we wouldn't have access to Curaga against Shadow Lord. But when we had Scholar, that was definitely not an issue because of the regen. So Yorn Orn was king for sure there. I haven't gotten to Shadow Lord since on a job that doesn't have that insane regen, so we will see. Yeah, he's just a quick side quest. It's fine. Don't you like side quests? Don't you enjoy side quests? You don't have him on your main? I don't either. I want to have him on my main. I've been working on my Mog Garden for like years at this point. On and off, obviously, since I've taken breaks from the game. We're level 9 now. Tutorial? Oh, it's in here. $3,000 XP, might as well take it. That gets us pretty close to level 10. I don't think the level will matter, though, for this particular mission. We have it where you are supposed to do your rank 1 missions at level 10. But in all honesty, level 10 adds almost zero difficulty. There's minor aggro, but we've never come even close, remotely close to something that looks like actually something that's dangerous. Almost at 5,000 sparks already. But Gil is going to be not an issue here, I don't think. Purple Belt is level... Is it level 15 or 20? What level is Purple Belt? 17, okay. This is the first time in a long time I haven't really had to think about spells. $18? Okay. It's fine. I forgive you. Okay, let's think. So Shantoto is a no-brainer. Who else? We got enough for 2 more here. So we can go... I don't think we need Ulagor since we have Shantoto. But you know what? For the stun idea, like maybe we grab him. I just don't think we use him though in that fight. Like, who are you gonna drop for him? Like, you don't drop Semi, you don't drop Val. Val wins the fight for you. You don't drop Yorn. I just don't see a way you drop one of the other trusts for access to him. That's the only thing. Poltata might be really good for this setup in a future thing. We'll take the Sam again, just in case. Koru again. And there's a world where Rahul has got value, I would say. Lion for Treasure Hunter. I just take him. Take Zeed. Mess around with him. There's a lot of trusts. We don't normally have this many at the beginning, so this is... Oops, that's not the right spot, but that's fine. We can finish off. We can trade those in later. I only need Val for the fight. If we have Val, we win. Well, in some ways I'm sad. In other ways, there were some limitations on Bard that I was really not looking forward to. Like the 2-song limitation and the short songs. It's so hard to like even keep the songs up. And feel like I'm contributing to the fight in any way. But now on Monk, I'm not going to be able to buff anything on the trusts, really. If we go sub-dancer, maybe there'll be a little bit with like Drain Zamba or something. But otherwise, pretty minimal. So we'll see. We will see. I like Monk though. This is a cool job to roll. We're gonna try, I think, our best to farm an Okote. So we need to get Thief leveled as best we can. Kind of in that same kind of boat as last run. We're not going to be able to farm it though until after... like, I'm not supposed to level a job beyond 30, right? Like, until promies are done. So, like, again, the other jobs are supposed to stay below the main job, and Monk is the main job, so... Once we finish promies and we get access to level 40, then we can take Thief up to 40 and then start camping in the NM. And if we gain levels after that, then it's incidental. We consider that incidental experience, not like intentional leveling. And odds are we're going to be killing a lot of Yagudo in that process. So. Say, what are the NM's levels here? Yeah, they're level 55. So we're not even getting purple belt. Like, oh, sorry, that's the HQ version. Lumbering Lambert is only 27, 28. So we could be taking him out. Rampaging Ram would be okay too. Okay. The Horn is 100% drop, so if we can get those two at level 30, that'd be sweet. Yeah, if we get the higher level NM, like, I don't want to be like cheeky and come out on my other character and kill it to get it out of the way so that it respawns. I feel like that's a little disingenuous, but that's really tempting because anyone could just run out there and kill it. I don't think I want to do that though. That seems just not right. Yeah. In theory, that is something that's very possible. We'll see. We'll see how that all looks though. I'm not going to worry about it unless it happens. There's no reason to extend something, you know, like for no reason. So switching to my other character to kill it is probably fine. I don't know, it feels wrong. We'll cross that bridge if we have to, though. I'm not going to worry about it unless we actually have to do something about it. Moonbow belt +1. Yep. I don't think so. I don't even think we're getting a black belt here, so. We need Norg fame for this one also. So we might be farming some Yag necklaces. Trying to get some charisma for Chakra. Camp our boy again. Let's go. So broken. So I mean, I'm not even level 10, and like he one taps these guys. Like it's not even really a fight. Well, at least we'll have Lion for farming bee pollen. That's kind of nice. Get that treasure hunter out. Okay, we got that. We're good. What's our conquest points at? 458. Nowhere near. We're rich. You're richer than you think. Rescue drill. Okay. Let's get some stuff going here. I don't need a lot of gil right now, but some would be nice. So we will buy one of these. Level 11. We can go all the way to 25 now, so I could just go farm the one that's in Quiffum if I can get it. Otherwise... These. Ooh, accuracy. Poison. Those are 27 though. It's the leather stuff, isn't it? Oh no, this set. They're on the bone set as well, which means they'll be on the beetle set as well too. Okay, we gotta go to Lethane. Yeah, we're good to go, I think. We're allowed to go to level 25 now. Although, I did just do the last fight on Bard at like level 22. And we still won, so like 25 is honestly overkill. I haven't traded my trusts yet in either. I don't really need to for this quest though, we're not fighting anything. Should actually probably get a level here. Or two. I never set the ROE, man. Been really terrible at that. Didn't set the one in KRT. That was a charisma ring. Unbelievable. The reward for this zone is not good. It just would have been extra XP, but I'll set it for next time. Because we're going to have to level Thief for TH and probably Warrior, Dancer. We'll see. Dancer might be more valuable than Warrior, I think. Oh, he didn't just one-tap it? You don't want to just one-tap this time? There you go. Another axe. Am I going the right way? Yes. Bum 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 bum. I think one of the cool things about this challenge is that I can start to like feel each character like slowly get crafted. Like looking up the pieces of gear and kind of prepping like what items I'm going to use, what gear I want to hunt so that I have like stats that are actually effective for my job and stuff. We didn't do that on the first few because we rolled Summoner twice and like there's just not a lot that can help Summoner early on. And Warrior, we never like were overly invested in it because we died after Promies, so we never got far enough to really start looking seriously at any of the pieces. So like Red Mage was the first time we did that, and that was actually a ton of fun. So I think that's one of the things that I'm going to enjoy most about the challenge is like kind of like the crafting of the job and the character. Okay, this item's good. This item not necessary. You know, like kind of just trying to figure out what you want out of the experience. Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Just trusts, man. Multiple enemies here will be done here on this kill. It's a free copper voucher. That's good. We're a third of the way to 11. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And like, I know we've talked about this challenge because I just took the general rule of thumb from Waba's challenge, which was beat all missions. But I have said this in the past, like, my kind of low-key goal right now, really, for this challenge is to actually just beat all the original, like, level 75 content. And if I can pull that off, I actually will be pretty happy. So we have completed, like, Shadow Lord, for example, without dying. Which is, like, the first step. The next step would be beating Zillart and COP. And if we can pull that off, Treasures of Odd would be, like, honestly, the chef's kiss that I'm aiming for. After that, if we get any further beyond that, I'm just like, I'm fully happy with what we got accomplished. Wings of the Goddess would be sweet, obviously. Rhapsodies, I think, would be not terrible until we get to Cloud of Darkness. Oh man. Sorry, Beetle. You're the only thing left between me and the zone. But yeah, like, I think if we get to, like, the level 75 stage, we're looking pretty spicy, honestly. Ugh, I can't menu. So we'll see. Zillart is going to be a big question mark, man. It's been a long time since I've done Zillart, and that final fight is no joke. The multi-stage fight with the two brothers. So, there's definitely some stuff on my mind that I'm thinking about where I go, ooh. Still not sure how I'm going to do that. Okay, let's get Val out, actually, just in case we aggro something. Just do a sortie run. I think that'd be easier than doing this challenge. Just do sortie instead. That is the end goal. Clear all bosses in sortie. Oh, we ended up getting this anyway. How long is this food? I'm curious. I'll try it out when we get to the dunes. But I'm going to do this mission first. At least do all the requirements of the mission. Then we can run to the dunes after. I don't think there's any bees down here to kill yet. Yeah, it's true. Just a couple. We just gotta do a couple. Ooh. Oh, you're tough. It's fine. We'll take you on. I'm so used to lining up behind. Okay, I gotta actually look it up now. So, enhances damage of next attack. How does it work? Boost. Four times your current attack delay. Minimum duration 5 seconds. Auto attack delay will triple. Is it triple or quadruple? Somebody. It says both on this page. Somebody get it right. The next auto attack will deal increased damage and generate increased TP if it connects, but never multi-attacks. While active, the next weapon skill we'll use will deal increased damage proportional to the time waited after activating boost. Okay, so you kind of want to like hold it. Increases damage at Chi Blast. Boost. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing that, but that's funny. Wasp! Let's go. I don't have Lion yet because I didn't trade her in, but maybe we'll get a free pollen. Nope. Yeah. Seems they're a little bit mixed up. It's fine. Alright, we have a 1 in 3 chance that we don't have to run all the way back to that dude on the cliff. We will see what happens. Anyone else think it's funny that we've rolled, like, pretty much evenly our nation missions, though? You know? Like, we got our, what was it? We did basically Sandy, Bastock, Windy. Then we got Sandy, Windy, Bastock. And now we're getting Sandy again. It's like a perfect balance. I think that's awesome. Oh, you aggro. How about that? Poison Fungar's aggro. I don't think I knew that. Because technically I've always come down here to a level where they're not dangerous, I guess. I don't need to do this right now. I could do this at level 25. But I'm doing it at level 11. Give me skill ups. I'll take an aggro. If he does. He didn't. Now he will. That wasn't a skill chain. Why does it then not allow you to attack a target while you're boosted? That's the other thing that I don't understand. What's that all about then? Why can I not engage with boost up? I don't understand. Shorter delay fists. I had no fists equipped. I had just my bare hands. It wasn't that I was even waiting though. I can't even pull the weapons out. It just says you cannot perform that action at this time. It's like it's bugged. You know, like how you like go to switch target, but you fail, and then it like doesn't let you attack right away. You have to like wait a couple of seconds. It's like I was stuck on that until boost wore off. And I was just like, I don't understand, dude. Don't understand. Oh, that's the grounds. Good old unlock weapon for Dark Knight. Alright, let's go find his sword. We're gonna need this book later if we actually get to Brown Belt. Okay. Here we go. 1 for 3. Let's go for the 2 for 3. Our odds are in our favor, as always, but they shouldn't be respawned yet, so I should be okay to just run through here. Good thing I learned that they aggro now before I ran down here with no trusts out. Is that what it is? It's like, it's because the delay is still there, so I still can't re-engage or something? That's so bizarre. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Dufresne, hook us up. Ugh. Alright, 50-50 now. It's a 50-50 chance. I know that statistic people will tell me that's not true. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I think this could be a really fun job, by the way. You're respawning. I want to kill you. Oh, I want to kill both of you. No AoE? Okay. You could have just killed them all. Instead you decided pain. Sharp sting. Yeah, my damage sucks on this. I was hoping he was going to one-tap it. But I guess I'm getting skill ups, so... We're at 22 hand-to-hand. Give me a pollen. Ow. Ooh, what's in the brown box in this zone? They don't have anything for it, so maybe there's no armor piece here. Interesting. Hold. Please hold. Oh, that boost lasted like 30 seconds. Pollen? Get out. Alright. I didn't really expect this to take very long, because I thought you were just gonna go ham, Mr. Paladin, as you do. It's after combo. Shoulder tackle? Yeah, no, for sure. Combo's such a good starting weapon skill, though. Sweet. I love that they make it like a bronze sword, so you, like, know the person doesn't want to keep it. Like, trust me, we're gonna give you this free bronze sword. You won't want it. Trust me, you will not want it. Oh, you have to wait 15 seconds before it goes up by, what, 1? Ouch. That's kind of brutal, dude. Maybe if you're doing, like, a fight where you don't want to feed a lot of TP, but Monk already has Subtle Blow that's pretty sick, so... I don't know. Okay, we get to run by all these guys again. It's fine. We have our truss out this time. And we'll probably link this one, so it means he'll open with the AoE. Or... oh, nice. Oh, it didn't link. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I'm boosting. I'm gonna wait. Just chill and see what happens. I want to see what time on the timer my next punch is. Okay, it actually does go at the very end of the boost. I punched for 64. At the very end of the boost, it went. That's a long delay, though. Something I should test, though. I need to test this. Like, if this is going to be a massive problem. Like, see, like, wait longer to perform that action. Right? Okay, that's what we were getting before. So that's fine at the moment. I just want to see if eventually we can engage before the boost wears off. Doesn't appear to be possible. Yo, undead are gonna get squished. We're gonna go grab this book over here by the telepoint. Just so we don't have to do this part of the run again. I guess we can technically Unity Warp here now, we're allowed to, but I'm over here right now, so I might as well grab it for later when we run to Juno. Unless we go the other route again. We go the route with Zarmagoo. It's like my brain. Come on. You can get there. Oh, hello, ambusher. Tough. Hit him. Oh. Alright. He's dead. That was a little bit faster than I was expecting. Guess they all had TP built up, ready to go. It's raining. Where did the rain sound effect go? That was weird. Anyone else catch that? It was there, and then it just disappeared. Don't need the faded crystal this time. That's true. Gives you, as long as you hit it, you're gonna have to make sure we have accuracy. So last time on Warrior, our accuracy was not very good in Promies, but I did not cap my skill. I got it like high, but we didn't actually cap it. We're not making that mistake again. We're 100% capping our skill at 30. Which means we're gonna have to be at level 30 and then like start fighting some stuff and call for help on it so that we don't accidentally get experience as best we can. Okay. We will be coming back here. Yeah, unlock pop. That is in the realm of mathematical possibilities. But I think that's probably not the route I'm going to go. Probably not. Probably not. We almost have enough for an XP ring. Not quite. Okay, let's not forget. Let's actually go get these trusts. I haven't even unlocked my other trusts. I'm trying to think if there's any of them that I need, though. We don't really need Tenzin now. We kind of want Millie for White Mage. Actually, no, we don't need Millie because we have Kara Barara. Kara Barara? I forget how you say his name. Karabara? Something like that. Unless we want Joachim, and he's the very end of the chain, so... But we shouldn't need Tenzin at this point. Yeah, you would have totally had a hyphen between Maha. Yeah, totally. I can already see it. I can already see it. It is a little silly. But I get why they were trying to prevent, like, hyphens in names. That's right, so every player running around that's Taru is technically female. Even if they are male, they've got a female name. PS2 limitations, yeah. There you go. Just updating my page here. Since we died to Diablos. Yeah. What's the one in Bastock? His name's Iron Eater, right? The one at in the Metalworks? I think. Iron Eater. Alright, we've got a lot of trust now. Maybe. I'm not sure. Can you define what FP is? And then I'll tell you if I've got that or not. Man, I want my custodes now so bad. We finally have a job that can use them. I really hope we get the drop. Should have done this first, I guess, eh? Wait. Do you not give me that until later? Oh no. I changed my, no, it's fine. No, stop, shush, no. Hey guys, there's an ad coming. You're gonna miss out on the probably tail end of this really, really amazing cutscene where we learn about Trion not having a girlfriend. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes here just to get rid of the pre-roll ads. I'm gonna let them run. You're not gonna miss anything, obviously, because we're not helping Trion do this. And if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, use Twitch Turbo, or ad block. All those features will work. What do you say? I don't have time to play Matchmaker. That's exactly what I say. Which means I probably will have to watch that cutscene again later. Okay. So Sandy missions are up to the point where we go to Bastock and Windurst. We're probably going to end up doing Bastock first, but we need to go buy some stuff because we're heading to Selbina. We need to go buy some million corn. Oh, I'm in North Sandy. Oops. Not thinking about where I am. South. 4. And then we're going to do our run back to Lethane. We'll Unity Warp there now because we have access to that. I never remember which one sells it. You do. Oof. We're so poor until we sell this shield. Actually, we could do the quest that's right behind me with that. Alright. That should be enough. Get some free gloves. This way. work our way towards that attack neck. Can I talk to you from down here? Oh. Rip. We need lizard skins and tiger skins after this quest. We also need fame as well, so we don't get the same quest. I just happen to have 3, so I might as well. Can't even wear them. Oh, maybe Monk isn't on that neck. I should double check, I guess. Yeah, we're up to the point now we're going to go farm bee pollen, so we'll run our way through... that's not worth it. Run our way through Volcrum to the Kronstadt zone. And we need conquest points, man. And start getting stuff. We're already at 2,800 accolades? Alkalades. What is an alkalade? That's pretty sweet, actually. Oh, someone's here. They went to the same spot. Oh, hey, we have Millie. Oh, right, I got her because I did the quest. Right. Alright, we're just bringing out Trust for safety. Where did I get you? Can I go this way? I think I can. Yeah. I forgot we did the quest. I guess we'll just do it over time, hey? Sometime I'll summon her. We'll get Tenzin. Oh, hello. It's a good eyesight on that orc. Unfortunately for him, I have powerful friends. Oh, battering ram. That's not the NM though. Right? No, it isn't, because it would say impossible to gauge. I should have pulled lion out, actually, because we might actually get a bee down here. Let's do that. Just in case there's one down here. Might as well give myself some treasure hunter. Although, this dude is going to just one-tap it, isn't he? Lumbering Lambert. We haven't even met that girl yet. She's on our team. A butcher? Hello? A sheep? We'll stay on this side because I think the bees are on the crack side. Well, they're down there. Maybe not. Maybe I don't get to kill any of them. Rampaging Ram. That's the other one. And then you have Steel Fleece something. And something. I don't know, man. Oh. He smelt me, I guess. I was bleeding. I'm running in a straight line. There's no way he catches me. Oh, I turned. Now he might. He's on my heels. He got me, dude. He's so fast. You're right, whoever said it. I'm totally going to die in this run to blood aggro, aren't I? We're going to unlock Dancer when I hit 30 if I can. He's a thief. I knew it. I knew it. He's got trotter boots. Okay. Well, we don't need Treasure Hunter here. Okay, this is actually a legitimately tough point. Anytime you have to run through Volcrum like this from this side, it's not free. And the only time this ever happens is on the Sandoria runs. Because Winders you do the Tarangi quest for Mara. And usually you're already like level 20 or so by the time you actually run through Buburimu. But on Bastok, you are already on the Kronstadt side, so it's easy to farm bee pollen there. Farming bee pollen in Lethane is terrible, so for Sandoria, you actually have to run through the dunes to get to the side that's actually decent. So, no, I don't think you can, because that's a Grounds of Valor one only, I think. I don't think you get access to that one from Fields of Valor. I could be mistaken, maybe they added it, but I know originally it was never, you couldn't ever do that from Fields of Valor. Do Sandbat Fang. Hold. Man, I'm gonna get aggro doing something stupid. You said it. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. We're probably not getting 2, but you never know. Gotta kill him at least once. Yeah, because like if a mugger or something like that aggroes me at this point, my only hope is aggro, like attack, Val takes hate, and we warp. Likely. So, this is actually a spot that's actually pretty dangerous. We got a few high-end goblins that we gotta get by. And sometimes it can be hard to spot them. I think we're okay this time. I haven't seen the Gambler, but there's more space now to run around him if he's down here. I always forget there's sheep in this zone. Like, they're everywhere, but I forget about them. Alright. We get to do this run twice, I guess, technically, but it's a lot easier the second time usually because we start leveling. Ooh, okay. This is really unfortunate. We're going to have to wait for this leecher. I'm not worried about the guy behind me. I can kill him. If the butcher aggroes me, we can kill him, but the leecher is a lost cause. In fact, he, in theory, I think could crit me or double attack me and maybe kill me in one round. Stop moving, please. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew, that's a scary one to have camp in this exit. We'll have to keep that in mind when we come back through to turn in our items. Oh, no aggro. This one's in the middle though, so actually he's moving. Oh, nice. How convenient. Okay, we got the ambusher there, the butcher. Okay, he's fine there. And their ambusher. We're past the dangerous goblins, so I'm not too concerned now. Still might get aggroed, but I'm less worried about dying now. They're mutant sheep? What? Where do you see that? Is that like a random dude in the game that calls them mutant sheep? It was in a guide somewhere. He read it in the Inquirer. Okay, Lion. We'll keep Valenaril for now, but we'll see if he's a good choice or not. One of those facts that just stuck. Yeah, well, there you go. Excuse me, I got like hiccups starting, oh no. I'm probably going to take a supper break, and then, who knows, maybe we'll keep going down this tonight, we'll see. I don't know if there's anything happening tonight. I know Ebo's on one of his late work days, so he won't be on. I'm not sure yet what the plan will be. Unless Sick wants to do some more Cloud of Darkness, then I gotta go get merits. Oh, I do have to go out tonight, though, to pick up some stuff. But that's not till later. Like 9 o'clock. It's kind of late to go pick stuff up. That's usually like me winding down time. It's not good for the mind. Well, hopefully we don't hunt them that long when I'm out doing it. Alright, Lion. Show us that beautiful treasure hunter. I believe. Oh no. The wasp is not here. Where is he? Where are you? I don't know where he is, guys. Sometimes I wish I had Provoke. That is not bee pollen. But we may be dropping Val if he starts killing things before Lion can get a hit on him. Because she barely killed that one. You know what the other nice thing is about this NM system that we've built up? Like, I just wouldn't camp NMs ever. Because it's just like, why? Your character's just gonna die, you're gonna lose all your stuff. It's like, there's no point. That's legit how I would view it. There's actual purpose now in doing it. Like, there's actual good reason. Oh, you know what? She won't have Treasure Hunter probably because we're not 15 yet. I just realized. Things like horns and stuff aren't a big deal because they're 100% drop rate. So I don't have to add those horn items into the list. pot of honey. Not the drop we were hoping for. Ooh, maybe this would be some good XP. Oh, maybe not. Because they started to split up. I was going to pull them over. 13. Let's bring you with us. Come on. Follow me. She probably doesn't get Treasure Hunter until 15, so we'll just have to wait till we level. That would make a lot of sense, honestly. But we can still kill bees without Treasure Hunter, just it's less likely to drop. That's all. Fetish head? I do not need that. I could send it to Dieter. Oh, Rampaging Ram is right there, dude. He's up. Guess what? He's level 30-ish, and I cannot kill him right now. How about that? I hope he doesn't hurt me. I'm awfully close right now. We would need to be at least level probably 25, and then I would feel a little more comfortable. I would think. Scroll of Bind. I don't know if we're going to need that in this run. But we'll store it. Better to have it than not have it in case we do need to do something. We will need Red Mage at some point for gravity, so Bind is just another tool. It didn't work. It didn't work out. We landed Blast the Bomb about 3 or 4 times. It never bound it one time. We tried Sheep Song, didn't have enough skill, I think, to land. We tried Headbutt. Headbutt would land, but it wouldn't stun. What else? Oh. What? Hi. What else did we try? Lullaby does work, which is what we ended up using. Lullaby sticks. It would be nice if it would be really nice if the Threnody would stay on longer, because it can still miss. And that's kind of the unfortunate part, actually. But the other thing is we had Shantoto too. I tried it with Halver first just to see how it would go. We got the antline down to about 1/3 of his health, maybe a little above 1/3. It was below half. Before he went back and actually got to full heal. So it actually was working okay. It was when I started to get resists on the lullabies, then that's when it kind of failed us. The other thing... when we had Shantoto out, we were able to kill him while he was in between TP moves. So she can just kill so fast, it doesn't matter. Which is, I don't know, kind of unfortunate, honestly. Because then you don't really learn anything. But, I mean, obviously, if we have access to Shantoto too, then we don't really have to worry about not only that fight, but the Golem fight at Pramivazel. Both those fights are basically taken care of. After I've seen Waba's fight and mine, she can do enough damage. Oh. So it's really a shame that you don't get access to her Really? Only like once or twice a year? Okay, if I get a few lizard skins for the quest again. We still need tiger skins after that, though. We've not gotten more than one, though. So yeah, accuracy... I have a lot of charisma in that build, too, for landing Lullaby, which is good. But yeah, it's a... Oh, shoot, we should be doing the region. Should have had Lethane as well for the ring. Moorburglar is... I can't help it. I'm always going to call him that. He's the NM on the ROE. I can't help it. I think it's a funnier name than his real name. What is his real name? Molbulgar. Molbulgar. Moorbulgar. I think Molburger is funnier. Worcestershire, Shire, Shorsh. You can't even say it. Shoutouts to my favorite comedians. This time he didn't. He just provoked it. I don't understand, Val. Oh wait, I do understand him, right. It's when the other guys have TP. I forgot. So Lion had TP. Now he's gonna unload on this one. Oh wait, maybe he won't because I have TP? Will he still? Oh no, he don't care. He doesn't care about me, he only cares about other people's TP. Oh yes, let's go. Group up. Group up. Group up. No. No! Now I can't engage. This is so dumb, dude. Oh, wait, I can. 164, whoa. Holy smokes. Okay, so now we've confirmed. If you accidentally boost in the fight and the fight ends, you can engage. Oh man, I should be purposely trying to pop boost right before a mob dies then. Right? And manipulate that? Can we manipulate that? It definitely seems manipulatable. Honeypot. Alright, we're almost at 15. We're so close. I'm going to resummon her at 15 just for the TH. We're also going to drop Val, so we actually get TH on. We'll bring Shantoto or somebody out. Someone who's going to do good damage. But that won't one-tap the thing. Okay, that should be us. Yeah. Okay. You go. We need your treasure hunter now, though. You go. We'll try Shantoto. I'll be the tank. We're just killing bees now, so... Or anything that aggroes me. And if we aggro... the ram, we'll just cry and be re-rolling. There's some to my right, but there's one more over here. Yeah, this is good. And she gets a hit in. Beehive chip. There's one. Where's the other one? There's two over here. Oh, we got dodge now. Let's go. Alright, we're doing the trick. The manipulation for the big punch. We'll see if it actually works. Should, based on what I just saw. Might mean we actually kill this thing in one hit, though. We don't actually want to do that, but... Unless we can't get to him in time. I got 5 seconds to punch him. No! No! It didn't work. Gotta have your target closer, I guess. I should see if manually disengaging blocks it. See if that one messes it up. We're learning here. We're testing. Alright, we're gonna disengage. Oh, it got rid of my boost. I didn't keep my boost. If you hit disengage, you lose the boost. Okay. They thought of that one. So they thought about the manipulating part, but they didn't think about the game just flat out screwing you over. As it does. On its own time. We have gotten no bee pollen. Anyone else notice that? Where's the NM? Oh, he's not in range, so... Let's go back to the hill. Kind of nuts. Got 0 at the moment. Just gotta be watching my level, though, that's all. Like, we're nowhere near 25 right now, but I have farmed bee pollen once before and gotten, like, past 18. That was without Treasure Hunter, though, so I'm hoping because we have Treasure Hunter now, it won't be as bad. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, she did not get to touch that one. Shantoto too strong. There's one. 2 more. She did not touch it. Okay, I'm a little worried if I go this direction that I'm going to run into our boy. Just going to go up along the mountain here. There was 1 this direction. 2 this direction. There's 2. 1 more. Oh, hello, ghost. That just spawned. That should be fine. Three? 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 Nope. Shoulder tackle. Let's go. We can try shoulder tackle maybe on... Yo, let's go. Nice. We could maybe try shoulder tackle on Diabolos. Maybe. When he goes to do Nightmare. Wonder if we could stun that. We might not have enough time to build TP, though. It gets down pretty fast. So that might not be an option. Well, it's alright. We're making decent progress, actually. Nice to see that the NM is up, but odds are someone's going to kill it before I actually get back here with a high enough level. We'll see. You never know, I suppose. I'm going to head right to Solbina, turn this quest in. That's going to give us access to Norg and Mara. And then at that point, normally I would go and level to 20 plus doing Gosbit Grass in Merifatod Mountains. However, this time, I might just run back out into Volcrum and try to get to 20 quickly. 22-ish. I'm curious if I could kill this NM at 22. Like if I go to 22 in the dunes. Tremoram. Well, Tremoram's already up, so maybe somebody already killed him. Maybe it's already been killed. So hard to say not knowing. It's fine. If he was killed, it's fine. He's got a really big, wide range where he can run and spawn, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes whether he is actually... Yeah, there is a second ram. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm not really too worried about it. The thing that I would be more worried about is oh man, what's the I don't know. It's my memory on monk stuff is so bad, man. Oh yeah, New Fang. That one is going to be kind of a pain. I know where he spawns, so it's fine, but... Dodo skin. Oh, that's Sir Magoo, right? Yeah, Deadly Dodo. So we would be doing that all before we go do Diabolos and all that kind of stuff, probably. Brown belt's gonna be our belt, man. Like, that's gonna be our belt for basically everything. Unless we ever, in the long run, go back and get pops for Behemoth, Adamantoise, and Fafnir. Which, once we're 99, we can definitely do. 75, we're not doing that, though. I don't know what level I would be able to solo those NQ ones. In the 80s, maybe? Maybe there's a world? I'm taking you with me, Goblin. Come with me. That evasion. Follow me, Mr. Ranger. We're gonna bring all the things that aggro with us. Oh, he's definitely aggroing. Because he's in the middle of the room. Do they link? Guess we'll find out. Or we'll just aggro it. Okay. Okay, Goblin's not here yet. It's kind of convenient. Sandback Fang. Bat Fang. We got one. Where is he? Did he de-aggro? Alright. This game's too easy now, man. This is an easy video game, apparently. Alright, where's the leecher? Now that I've just mocked the game openly, I'm about to get my hand completely, not just slapped, but obliterated. I can kill him now, but I'd rather not at the moment. I'd rather not right now. Just let me get back to Sylvina. This guy is going to chase me. Forever. Yo, guarding? I forgot about guarding, man. We gotta skill up guarding. I kind of know how to do that semi-efficiently, where you can, like, grab a bunch of mobs, kind of line them up on the wall like you would for Paladin, and then target one that's not in front of you. And then you can just guard on those. That's how I did it on my main. I went to Abyssia, grabbed a ton of Mandies, and just let them beat on me. Okay, I don't like this layout at all. I can kill the Gambler and the Leecher. I don't really want to fight the Mugger because his evasion is so much higher. Which means he's the one that I can't find, so I don't know where... Okay, there he is. Yeah, I'm not fighting Tremoram right now. I would go back at level 22, maybe. Probably be fighting Volcrum Emperor again at some point. Not right now, but... I'm gonna mark it so I don't forget. We're already at 101. Oh, this is a lovely little path. We're just looking better in every way on this run. Well, I mean, we were looking better on Bard too, but it just shows you that Shantoto 2 doesn't guarantee a win. Like, she's good. She's really good. But yeah, sleep can still own you. I'm not really sure what else I could have done. You know? I think we did our due diligence. Got all the items we wanted, all the armor upgrades. I think we did what we were supposed to, basically. We also have counter now, which is handy, but I'm not tanking at the moment. Max HP boost as well already, the first one. A lot of HP for Diablos will be nice, but we're going to be primarily relying on waltzes to keep HP up, or the trusts. So, and we don't have waltzes obviously yet, but I think that is the plan. I think that's the best plan. Go get Dancer. Grabbing the basics. We need Juno for sure, because we have to do that for the mount. But otherwise, we're good, I think. We're starting to do a good job, I think, of just getting by without maps in a lot of areas. Like, I have access to the maps on the wiki, so if I really need, I can go there. There's a lot of the areas that we're starting to run through now multiple times, and I'm starting to get a good feel for where to go. No sub-job access quite yet, but we're close. Okay, now we get access to our extra trust. So we don't have Tenzin, but we do have the campaign samurai. So we'll just use her instead. Chakra's 35 too, so we will have access to that. Chi Blast is one level after Diablos. It's 41. It's such a weird level. Why don't they want you to have it at 40? Counterstance is 45, really? It seems really low. I didn't realize. No sub-job run? Yeah. If you want to make it harder, you could definitely say that. That's for sure. I feel like we've already made this challenge probably a lot harder than I should have for the first attempt. By, like, limiting the job to a specific job. But now, with the information that I know, I would just be going to get Scholar, like, immediately. Every time. It's just so good. And I think people would get tired of seeing the exact same job all the time. I think this is still the better option. Yeah, we want it to be hard. What is Smite? What is Smite? Improved power of physical attacks when equipped with a hand-to-hand or two-handed weapon. Oh. It's neat. They get that at level 40 too. A 10% increase to damage, I guess. Monk gets it only twice, at 40 and 80. I'm just looking ahead. Trying to check out stuff. Staff club throwing. I don't know if we ever worry about club. Staff, though. They get a B rating in staff. And again, that defense down man from staff, there's worlds where maybe that is helpful. If you can build TP beforehand. If you can't, then whatever. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I really want to get the paralyzed hand-to-hand from Quiffum. It's another area where it's just like, you know what, we're just so far away from that, I don't even want to worry about thinking about it. Let's just beat Diablos, you know? Let's just beat Promies first. We have not beat Promies on a DD job yet. Not one time. This is only our second DD job, to be fair. And the first time we did it on War, we did not bring animas with us. We learned kind of the hard way. It was the Warrior run where we learned, actually, that animas are probably the way to go. So... oh, you can sell these. Nice. I do find it pretty funny, though, anytime somebody comes in, they're like, oh no, what happened to, like, the Elven? It's like, well, FF11, man. Oh, I didn't grab the home point. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's totally fine. We'll just book Warp to Kronstadt. I didn't grab the home point in Selbina. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just go back to Selbina. Silly me. I do want to go to Mara as well, but we can do that later, I guess. I can get there at any time by coming back here. You're still sad about the Mithra? Which one? The Red Mage? I'm more sad about the Mithra Red Mage, actually, than I am the Taru Scholar dying. Yeah. I'm in agreement on that to some degree. I actually am more sad about that. Let's get our fame. Yeah, Red Mage would have been interesting. I think it would have been a lot of fun. Scholar was definitely better than Red Mage, based on what I was seeing. But I think Red Mage would have been really good. Someday. We'll roll it again. Someday. Should take that skin out of my inventory. Just so that I can be lazy with this menu. Get some of our gil back anyway. Not a bunch, but... I think you pay... Actually, you do get kind of pretty much exactly what you pay for back from turning these in. So that's kind of nice. We've got a lot of extra here as well. We might need more for the Sandoria quest for the neck piece, the attack neck piece. But for now, it's fine. Focus is really nice too, just for like fighting the NMs, because accuracy was really a problem on Warrior, like I was saying. But again, if we cap our hand-to-hand skill, I'm hoping it'll be fine. Because my Bard was able to hit with Sword without a Madrigal. So I'm kind of hoping that it'll work out. It's sad always, every time I have to edit a video with credits at the end. Always a sad day. Alright. But let's not make it 2, huh? could also try Coltada, I suppose. See what his damage is like right now. Let's try it. See how he does. He's not really a great one to use, I think, right now. He will be eventually. But right now, not as ideal. Alright. Let's head to... I don't know, towards the beach, I guess. We'll kill these things as we go. Crabs and flies are both good right now. And then after that, anything. Oh, hello, Tinker. I think we're fighting a Tinker. Just don't bio me. I'm always annoyed when you bio me. Ugh. What do you do? Chaos roll? He doesn't have Snake Eye yet. All right. I'm ready to boost. All right, we're doing it. Now, can I engage? Okay, so as long as they do the kill, and we don't actually just get disengaged, it still works, so that's great. Would like a crab apron for later. I don't really need it, but for going to treasures areas, it's nice just to get it if I'm already killing stuff. $17. Sub job in 1 level. Yo, Rapture. I'm gonna let the ads go, guys. We're just gonna be leveling in the dunes. So, if you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads, so you do not get an ad when you join the stream. We're gonna be having those come up. If you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use ad block. All those features will work, but we're just gonna be leveling. Nothing crazy here. So I'm just gonna let them go when they go. I want that snipper, but I don't have any way to pull him, so I might get a goblin. Oh, we definitely got some goblins. Boost would probably be better for like weapon skills like, was it 1-inch punch? Stuff like that. Anything that's like single hit would probably be better, I'm guessing. Bring it, goblin. Actually want to aggro this other one now. Oh yeah. Oh, Eldra's here. He's on summoner. We gotta make sure he doesn't help us. That's 18. How you liking Summoner Eldra? What level are you now? 50? He's already level 50. You're flying. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a fun job. It got me through Chains of Promanthea, I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, Echad. That would do it. Oof. Punch him for fusion. Oh man. The NM back here, I think. Where are you going, man? How many avatars do you have right now? Did you go unlock any? What did he give us? Hunters. Okay, don't hit the NM. If you do, well, then you do, I guess. Dodge is like almost completely unnecessary. Oh, bone level 50 plus. I think Ebo is Bonecraft, I think. Somebody in our group has bone. Actually, I think Ebo has all crafts because he's got mules that have the other crafts. If otherwise, I can make, I have Bonecraft 70 on Dieter, so I can make it whatever it is later. If you get me the ingredients. Should be pretty straightforward. And then, yeah, the best way to skill up, I find, is just summoning spirits. So you can buy, like, Earth Spirit Pact in Norg, and then the rest of them are, like, dropped and stuff, so you kind of have to farm and obtain them. Or you can buy them off the auction house. Yeah, it's just because they summon really fast. They come out really quick. So you can just, like, summon, release, summon, release, summon, release, summon, release. You only need one, actually, because the respawn or the recast is really short. So you don't actually need more than one. But you do want them all for Elemental Siphon later, because you want an Elemental Siphon based on the game day, if I remember correctly. You get more return MP based on if the element matches, like the game day or weather or so. Yeah, yeah. Just so you'd have more MP. Honestly, your best bet would be probably do it in Alzabi, because you can summon avatars in that zone. I would just sit outside the Mog House in Alzabi and just do it. And just watch out for Besieged, basically. Oh, do you? Okay. Well, there you go. That's also an option. Maybe I should switch and go to Quiffum now so I have more chances at getting the hand-to-hand. I don't know. I don't really want to at the moment. Oh, we got a leech. You VT. He'll be okay. What if I do this? Oh, never mind. I was wondering if it would get rid of the delay if we, like, auto-targeted. Hand-to-hand is at 50, eh? We have not walked to Juno yet, which means I can't just go to Quiffum right away. So I do have to do that. I think we go to Mara. Maybe? Or do we do the Jugner run? Jugner Battaglia is so much more dangerous. Honestly. It's kind of scary. I might want like sneak and invis, so I'm going to do that. Be a maximum baby. We could do Pasha Rollenberry actually also. Maybe we'll do that because then we can go back and just see if the NM is still up. I want to get to 22 then. I see more value in that than I do farming those hand-to-hand at this exact moment. We can always get them after. I don't know if you call for help on a mob. I don't think they can drop boxes. But I'm not actually certain. Okay. Let's get our free punch. Free punch. Ooh. Whew. Man, 172. Half his health. That's absolutely sick. I'm glad you can still do that, actually. That's pretty cool. That's like a whole weapon skill in and of itself. That's better than boosting and then combo. I want to do it on this mugger, but we're probably not going to have boost ready in time. 18 seconds. Should I go see if VE pops? I think we can kill him now. It'll be a slower kill, but I think we got him. Oh yeah, we're not using boost with this weapon skill anymore. I've learned the technique. You gotta have a mob nearby though. Gotta do the boost so you have a mob nearby. Can you do this? Can't switch target either. Man, it's so finicky. It's so good though, dude, to watch a punch take over half the health. Let's go quickly look and see if VE will pop. And we'll just kill flies or something around the area. Try to get ourselves to, like I said, 22-ish is where I kind of would like to end this location. I do need to, like I said, I do need to stop actually and get food. It's 7 o'clock. No, I don't get any. Oh wait, yes I do. Never mind. Gambler. Oh yeah. Monk has already been pretty fun. Okay. He's this one, right? The last one? I think so. Mats assembled? Alright. Next time I'm on. You got it. Can't do it too early, but you want to do it like before it dies. Can you just flat out switch though? Maybe you can, but you can't do the punch still. Treats it like you didn't get the time. Then it goes. Kara's out of MP. Okay, this is the placeholder here. $1907. Still don't have a crab apron. Probably should still try to get that. Okay. We haven't had an XP ring at all, but we should have. We've got the currency for either the warp ring or the XP ring right now. Probably XP ring's better early first. Get the warp ring after. Probably more valuable. There's 21. I'm just using Coltada right now, not the Bard. I can't summon another Trust, and Shantoto, Val, and a White Mage are all valuable, so... Here, let's get our White Mage's MP back. As he has none. Val has lots. I don't know what his problem is. He could be curing. Oh, he died. Someone's gonna blow. Run away. They're gonna blow. I want to do a boost on this one if I can. No one had TP. Dang. I was hoping they would skill chain and Shantoto would just kill it. 59 hand to hand. Alright. Big punch. Oof. 84 plus the 176. Oh, a second leech. Well, this one's dead. Wait, you did fire! Shantoto, that's not... Oh, you don't have Blizzard. But you should have water. Why are you not doing water for Magic Burst? That's weird. Yo, Fusion. Now you have fire. Why is she not Magic Bursting? There it is. She's just taking her sweet time. Taking her sweet time. VE respawn in like 2 minutes. Be nice to get to 22 before I actually fight him. I've killed him at 22 before, so I know it's totally safe. 21 is probably safe too, but... Oh, there. 6 experience short. Give me a crab apron. Just so I have it for future. I don't need it, but at least not right now. It would be nice to just have access to it. Oh, my hands are upgradable. There we go. Hey, thanks. Sometimes you just have to ask, you know? That's 2 of 6 already, so not bad. All right, let's see if VE spawns here. We're at 22. We're looking pretty good, honestly. We may have messed up a little bit with killing how many things, but he should spawn right here in the list. Whenever we get a second. His window, or I don't know if his window's open or any of that kind of stuff. His placeholder was up, so therefore it should be. So you never know. Maybe he'll pop quick. It's kind of hard to find him now, though, because I've killed stuff. That would be pretty sweet. No. He didn't. Okay, well, we'll kill the placeholder again, and then we will go to... start running to Juno. We can always check on this again later. Don't need to do it now. I can always camp him another time too. Sometimes you can preemptively pop him and... but... well, I mean, it might just be that you pop him and somebody else comes and kills it, but that's totally fine. Whatever. Okay, we need to book warp, right? Is that what we need right now? Book warp to... book warp's kind of far, but... oh, right, but we're going to try and see if we can get the leech, or the ram. That's why. Okay. That works for me. We ended up with 58. So yeah, we're going to get the XP ring first. We'll grab another instant warp scroll so we have it. 22, man. Maybe we can kill this ram. Maybe? Is there a world? Can we pull it off? Are we going to maybe be too low? If he's still up. He might not be still up. We can give it a shot, though. I guess we can just Unity Warp here because we've already been there. We have been there, so... as long as there's no goblin here. If there's a goblin, we might be warping right away again. Because he can spawn right here. It has happened. This is why in the speedrun it sucks. And why I never use this Unity Warp when I'm on a lower level job. We don't need Treasure Hunter. Let's pull out you. Alright, let's see if you're up. Rampaging Ram. There he is. Give it a shot. I don't know if 22 is high enough, but we will make an effort. He might be still too high a level for me. Let's get Pro and Shell on first. Oh, Val's gonna kill it anyway, actually, never mind. He's gonna one-tap it. Well, we'll just deal with it. Let's go. Missed. Alright, Shantoto's doing good damage. I missed again. Oh, this thing is not going to be an issue, is it? We'll see if Val takes big damage from, like... it's not Lamb Chop, whatever the equivalent is. I forget. Rumble. Evasion down. Yeah, we'll see what it does. If I have to, we could try to pop 100 Fists here too. And my accuracy's not great, but it's going well though. That's true. But Val just needs to hold hate long enough. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's one down. Sweet. That's really nice. One down. I'm not going to go looking for Lumbering Lambert right now. I'm going to run to Juno, get to Quiffum. We do need to run to Bastock and Windurst, but I can do the Mount quest first. Which means I am going to have to go the other way anyway, if I'm going to do that. It's either that or I'm running on foot. Decisions, man. Ram skins. I've actually never gone this direction before, so we'll see how bad this is to Juno. I've only ever gone, like... Sarmagoo is pretty comfy. Battalia Downs is aggro everywhere. We did it on the very first attempt, and I walked through it, and I was just like, I don't think I should be going through this zone anymore. Yo, Izzy. Yeah. Yep. Yo, skin? Get one more? One more skin. Since I'm right here. It'd be nice to get 3 for the quest. Yep, we rolled Monk. So we'll see. Alright, we'll come back for that at some point, probably. We will see. We have 1/2 of our purple belt already. I'm gonna need fame, probably, also. We might be going to do a Gideus run. Get some Yagneks. We'll have to see if the quest is still that way or not. Yeah, we did learn that the Diablos fight is going to be a major dice roll, I think, to some degree. Or we need to, like, or it becomes super critical to be able to try to land a stun on Nightmare, but I don't really know if that's something that's going to be doable. Like, even on Monk, like, I don't know if I'll have enough TP before he uses it, because Val just does so much damage that he gets down to that low percent real quick. So I might have to 100 Fists just to get TP to try to shoulder tackle. That's like kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Run in, pop 100 Fists immediately, and then hope we get shoulder tackle in time. Try taking the north path. I forget if there's goblins and stuff in there or not. I don't really remember. I haven't done this run through this zone in a long time. But yeah, this is the first time running Monk, obviously, and only the second time we roll a DD. So I'm curious to see, now that we've learned a little bit more about some of the fights and we have access to Shantoto and different things like that, how that's going to affect some of the fights. Because the Warrior run, we died at Promi Hala. We didn't even get through the Promis. Just Shadow Spread spam was just brutal. So we'll see. Like, I think my strategy in the Promi might actually be to chill a little bit and let the Trust do some damage and get it down right through the first Anima. Then let them do... let them do the Tarot Anima and let them kind of kite around and fight while they're running around. And when we get close to that 30%, it's like pop the Hystero Anima and it's like kill him before it wears off, because that Shadow Spread spam is just like, for a DD, it's just run over. We'll see, though. We got a long way to go yet. We got to work on 2-3, and then we can start thinking about COP. We're really not that far away from COP. But it would be nice to get the purple belt before heading in there. Get that haste and strength. That would be pretty sweet. And then, yeah, I'll have to get Thief leveled up. And we'll start getting ready to, like, hunt. The NMs in Castle Troja. Okote. Yotort. Furthest we've gotten is halfway through 3 paths. There's a point in 3 paths where you switch from level 50 to level 60 cap fights. And we were leveling to 60 in Quicksand Caves. This was not the last run that just died, but the run before. And while we were leveling there, Guyver spawned and came up behind me and basically killed me in 2 hits. So it was a really unlucky death. Really unlucky. Yeah, but like I was saying before, really unlucky, but that's totally, that's an FF11 death if I've ever seen one. You know what I mean? Like, that's absolutely the way you die in this game sometimes. It's just like 3 or 4 things have to all happen, and if one of those things didn't happen, you'd still live. But because all 3 or 4 of those things happened at one time, you died. For me, in my case, it was... He aggroed me right as I was at the tail end of killing a crab. So he hit me. Valenril started to cure for me. The crab died, so the cure didn't go off. And then I got hit one more time and he died, and I died. If the crab doesn't die, man, that's what everything chains together. If the crab doesn't die, the cure hits me, Val does the AoE weapon skill and takes hate off me. And then Val dies. And then we just sneak up and go somewhere else. Because I have no enmity on Guyver at that point. And we would have been okay. We would have been able to keep going. So it's just like, it's just the way, man. It's just the way this game goes sometimes. It's like... You don't get the rolls sometimes, and sometimes you do. So to speak. Just the way it goes. Yo, Tort, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's like subbed and like been hanging out and spending time with me like while I've been in this unemployment sort of bubble. Thank you very much. Like, yes, I'm not hurting financially, so I'm really grateful that I don't like need to find work like right now. And I can take my time and look for something specific that I know that I want. But I do appreciate anything that people donate through like the subs and stuff like that. I'm greatly appreciative of. So thank you. Like for work, or you mean in game? For work, I am looking for work. Yes. For in game, we're running to Juneau right now to go to Quifum. Work-wise, yeah. Yeah, no, I've applied to quite a few places, actually. Haven't had any word come back on, like, any of them, shockingly. In all honesty. I've had some really good opportunities from, like, what's available in the city right now. And, it's just, I don't know. Hasn't worked out. I don't know if it's because there's that many good people looking for work right now, or if it's because... like I have a lot of years of experience in my field, and sometimes companies do actually want people that are newer so that, you know, you don't have any bad habits or anything, but you also then can be paid a lot less. I've got over 15 years in my field, so like they have to, I assume, take that into account to some degree. But yeah, no, it's been kind of unfortunate. I've been like really hoping, and we just haven't had any calls back. So I have been trying to decide to what I want to do then. Like, there's a few positions that I haven't applied for because they've got a lot of travel and like on-call work, and I really don't want to go back into that style of work if I don't have to. But we may not have an option, and I may have to just decide to do that. But I mean, if that happens, my stream life just is gone, because you're constantly on the road, you're in hotels, and so I probably would be unable to maintain streaming again, if that's the way it goes. But we'll see. Whatever God has in store, you know? Like, I'm just kind of trying to be patient. I'm trying to, you know, be watching for jobs. You know, paying attention so that if something does pop up, to make sure I'm applying for it. But I can't, like, force anything to happen. We're just kind of waiting. So we'll see. I do remember Mega Man 4 streams. You know what ended up happening the last time I did that, Eldra, was I packed everything, but I never streamed those attempts. I did offline attempts, and I got 2 PBs in one night that day. I got a 37-14 and a 37-12 in the same evening offline, and I submitted those. That was after Ohan and Fatso and Beko had already beat my time. And then I came back. I guess Prissy too. Prissy had beat it as well. I can't remember the order of who had what, but... This is a pretty comfy run so far too, man. Why does Sandoria just get screwed? Jugner Forest and Batalha Downs are so much more dangerous than Sarmagu and Rolandberry. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how hard that zone is in comparison. Like, you can just wide berth around everything in this zone, pretty much. And you can see, like, your vision's not impaired like it is in the other zones with the hills and the trees. I would say it's more unlikely than likely, Tort? Yeah, you can use powders and oils. I just didn't go buy them. I didn't want to go back to town. I figured I would just run. I'd say it's more unlikely than likely that I do. For not just like for physical reasons, but also like mentally reasons. Like I'm not really checked in right now when it comes to speedrunning. I enjoy playing the odd ROM hack. We did some ROM hacks and some races and stuff at GDQ in the practice room like we usually do. That was a lot of fun. But like trying to grind out runs is hard because like I need to practice then, and practicing rooms, like especially long rooms, my hands like they hurt, man. It's not good. It's not good for my hands. You know what? I'm gonna just pop over here really quick and grab this book so we can warp to it when we go to the past to go unlock Dancer. I think Arl has a good shot at beating my time. I haven't been able to catch any of Hypa's attempts, but I think Hypa is very capable. And I know they were both playing, although the tournament's going on, so there's a lot more people playing it right now. They're the only two active runners that I know about that are actively doing PB attempts that I think are capable. Like if somebody like Papat puts more time into 4, he can definitely do it too, but he's just not been playing. He's just been playing for practicing for the tournament. I don't know if he actually intends to do PB attempts. Maybe. No, we're not timing this in any capacity. I did not want this to be a speedrun. Like, it was very important to me, actually, that this was not a speedrun. I don't want to be stressing out about doing something slow. Like, by not having a timer, this can be maximum comfy. And if we make mistakes or do things, it's like, whatever. Besides, if I time it, what good is the time, right? Like, you're never really comparing to the same thing, you know? Sometimes you have Shantoto 2 access, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you roll Bard, sometimes you roll Scholar, sometimes you roll... And so it's just... I felt like there's no point. Since you're always getting a different job every time. Smithy would be fine. I'd rather not fight it, though, right now. Yeah, he's been practicing a lot. I just don't know if he's done PB attempts. I think he's just doing his races. I've said this before, though. Like, I don't expect to be able to beat this challenge, like, as it sits right now. My actual hope is that we could eventually beat all of Zillart, all of, obviously, the main story we've done. We have done the main story. We just haven't finished the rank mission. So, finishing rank 10, finishing Zillart, finishing COP, finishing Treasures of Odd Oregon. That's, like, my primary goal with this challenge. If we could beat those 4 story arcs, I would actually be quite content and quite happy. Wings of the Goddess would be sweet as well, and, like, to keep going with the different ones. But once we beat, yeah, Treasures is kind of like, in my opinion, my ultimate endgame goal, I think. And I know it's doable. Like, COP is 100% doable because I did a speedrun of Chains of Promanthea. And we beat it at level 75. The only fight we had an issue with was the 4 pots fight. And I routed in a death in that fight. A wipe and a get back up and finish the last 2 off. I don't think we're going to have to do that now that the trusts are stronger. Because that was back before they updated all the trusts. And Val is going to AoE and take hate. I'm not going to have to worry about sleeping and holding hate. We will watch that later. We don't need Crystalline Prophecy right now. So yeah, I'm feeling really good about the challenge so far, in all honesty. Zillart is a little bit unknown. And Treasures of Odd Oregon, I'm a little nervous for. Like, some of the end missions, some of those last fights, man. They were not easy. So, My COP run was like 26 hours. It took me over 2 hours to farm just my Black Mage Testimony, though, which kind of like slowed me down. I could have got that and been done in like 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah. That fight is definitely concerning me. I fully admit. Do we have enough to start this right now? We do. Okay, we don't need to go do the mount stuff right now because we don't have cosmic grass. Yeah, we've definitely found a couple spots that have been tricky, trying to use the one job method. But hey, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. We had a comfy, just rampaging ram just up for us earlier, so we killed him. So we just need Lumbering Lambert for our purple belt. Oh, yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. It's fine. I love this game, man. Like, in all honesty, the goal was, when we created this challenge, we had... Waba's the one that kind of like came in and told us about it. He was already doing a no-death challenge. I took his idea and I made it harder. But we did it in a way that was, I tried to make it more similar so it would be different every time. Kind of like how like Pi does his Ironmon with Pokemon. I tried to take what Pi does with that and what Waba was doing with his, and I'm trying to like merge them into one challenge basically. That's our goal. The thing is yeah, like, this works really good right now, but like, if I end up finding work, then maybe the challenged life is done. Yeah, no, I get that, for sure. Honestly, I wasn't gaming at all before, when I moved home, man, about like over 2 months ago now, and I started to look for work. And we've been actually looking for work, like, for now, the entire time. Not like I, like, stopped. It's kind of crazy that I haven't received a single phone call now that I think about how long it's been. We're gonna have to kill a dancing weapon, I see. Since he's not here, he's gonna be up here. Yeah, it is what it is, though. It's just... So I started gaming and streaming again because I just didn't know what to do. My schedule was drifting because I had I had nothing to do, right? So I would be at home just sitting here, and I'd be waking up later and later and later and later, and eventually I was like, okay, I can't do this. I need to like actually have a schedule. So that's when streaming came back. I started playing games and streaming again because of wanting that to be better. At least this is a game you can play in your 50s and 60s, Tort. We've seen evidence of that from lots of people. Enemy HP percentages? Oh, like how much percentage they are to death? That's a plugin on Windower, I think, yeah. Every now and then I want to turn it on because it's really convenient, but it's fine. Okay, we are kind of actually looking for brown boxes. So if we get any brown boxes, we're going for them. She casts stone. Oh, hi. We want the ROE. Get that free accuracy nick. No box? Okay. Let's get a fresh signet. But yeah, I'm again just reiterating. I've really appreciated everybody that's watched on YouTube and on Twitch, and yeah, just hope that at one point we'll actually be able to beat the challenge. We are here at night, so ooh, that's gonna be unfortunate. Okay, interrupted. It's pretty good, even just with the first key item. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. With just even one key item, it's pretty good. Oh, dang. I think I did it after. Yep, it did go off after. Oh, that's gonna be yellow HP. Oh, maybe not. I was full health, so. We're really close, though. I'd like to be able to engage on the target. Oh, boy. Well, Val's got me. Val's got me. As the Shantoto. At least I'm on Monk. Can actually do decent damage on these. It's the first time I've had a good blunt DD. Man, I want boxes and now I'm not getting boxes. Not fair. Again? Kind of wondering if he was going to AoE there, but... Man, where's my boxes, man? Where's my casket? Nope. You don't get 5 trusts until, like, level 75. This is all we get for a really long time. Because you have to kill Siren in the Rhapsodies missions. And you have to kill her in, like, you have a 10-minute window to kill her. According to the wiki, there was a puppet master that used his fellow 4 trusts and his automaton and was able to kill it on pup at level 70 in under 10 minutes. That's the only person I've seen with information saying they killed it before 75. Second is a 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Let's go 72, and we'll get it. 73. Let's go. Come on, Custodes. 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 No, where's my Custodes? Unfortunate. At least we got a box, though, and we were able to open it. That was nice. Let's go this way. We don't need to be at the lake now. We can kill undead. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared. He laughed at me. He laughed at me. We learned a way to manipulate boost a bit, and that's use it right before it dies. No, no. Blood Saber. Okay. It's a good time to use it. Now we get to punch the crap out of this white and get paralyzed. Oh, it was a brown box, and now we're not going to get it because we have to kill 15 things. Please hold. I want to see what's in the box. Because if it's Custodes, I want them, man. Paralyze? Whew. Let's go 90. Okay, so 9 is the last number. Do we guess 49? Okay. Mithril Knife. That'll sell at least. Okay. Now we can kill you guys. Or you get all your HP back. I just wanted him to get another weapon skill. Yeah. Get your avatars, man, because that's where your abilities are going to come from. You can do the level 20 fights. They're not terrible. They're tricky, but they were not free, that's for sure. I definitely had to learn my strategy. Well, now that I have one, it's not too bad. Okay, that's 24. We have to stop at 25, so for the mission. Mission 2-3 fight. What if you only like Kirby? Well, you can like Kirby, but you're going to want the other avatars. You can even say Kirby's your favorite. I don't think the other avatars will mind. Dare I say, we're picking favorites now? I didn't go turn in my sub-job quest either. We can go do that after I get the 25 here. No magic burst for... Oh, she got it anyway. Never mind. I was going to say no magic burst for you, but she did get it, so... Joke's on me. Okay. That's cool. I'd like to see one more brown box. That would be fantastic. Take the crab on next. Aw, I tacked down. The things I didn't care about before. At least we have Shantoto. She's not affected by that. I am, though. Brown box, let's go. Let's hope they're in there, man. That would be pretty awesome. We got 1-inch punch now. Oh, all right, well. That's not gonna work. There's 25. Put the icing on the cake right here. Second is a 6, 7, or 8. First is even. Second is even. Okay, so it's a 6 or an 8. This is not great hints, but that's okay. Oh, okay, well, let's try 86 or 88. It could be anything on the first number still, but Try 88. 86, man. At least we... Oh, man. Dang. Okay, well, we can't level anymore. We hit 25. I don't think enemies drop boxes when you call for help on them. Not that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, we never got the thing, I forgot. Let's go get the book then. If you aggro me, I'm punching you. We could get our opening cutscene to COP right now too. We're right here. Probably might as well do that. And it's done. We've done a pretty good job, honestly, on getting Monk kind of... I've gone extra long today because we didn't really get to do much streaming this week with my camping trip, so... And since we died on the other run, it's like, well... Gives us the opportunity to do 2 VODs out of 1. We're probably going to try to farm those custodes, though, at some point. Either on Monk to 30 or leveling another job, like Thief. Alright. I'm going to let the cutscene go. Hi, Bahamut. It worked before. Sort of. I'm not so sure exactly. I don't remember all the details of it because there's that whole race of people that are like extinct now, right? The like Nagmalada is like the last. There's like very few of the, what are they called, Kulu or something left. And I think it has to do with that, doesn't it? I don't know. It's been too long too for me. I'd have to like reread it. I just remember that Bahamut brings attention to it when you go to fight the mammoths. So. Okay. Yeah, a story playthrough again would be kind of nice at some point. Maybe as a just in case. I don't think I'm gonna come across any issues anymore, but let's not be dumb. Yep. Yeah, the blonde-haired Hume. I should try to get one more skin too, actually, if I come across lizards. Just punch him and let Val kill it. Nope. There's that lizard NM that was roaming the other day. I wonder if he's up still. Okay, if those guys are too weak, then the only things we really have to watch out for is the ram. Which we one time actually did run directly into while we were hunting Stray Mary. We turned around and he was like right in our face. Like, oh, hello. We'll see how this goes. I got about 30 to 45 minutes before I have to run. I have to meet somebody tonight to pick up some of my stuff. When I moved back home, I like forgot like 2 or 3 articles behind. And now they are here, so I'm gonna go pick them up tonight. It's just like a jacket and it's my second set of car keys though, which is kinda That's the thing I mostly want. The jacket is like, eh, it's nice, but it's not like the end of the world. And I think like a few books, hopefully, that were like arriving after I left, so I couldn't wait for them. I gotta go pick those up. And then at least then that chapter of my life will be mostly closed. Which is kind of a relief. There's always been like this like waiting period for like, oh, we gotta deal with this. Nope, no skin. So that'll be nice. That'll be really nice, actually. Oh, hello. Random person. Dragoon. Level 12. Dragoon sub-paladin. Look at him go. I will say, one of the things that I think I'm pretty disappointed by, I have to think now. So in Dynamis, can you enter like Dynamis Volcrum and Quiffum without clearing the other Dynazones? I forget if they're unique. Actually, it might not matter. Because you'd have to kill... I'm curious if like the Dragoon Relic Head from the Dynamis drop is doable from one of those other locations. I don't know if the Volcrum and Quiffum ones are the same though. I'm not sure. Oh man, poor Fasta. Fasta just broke his toe at work today. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, you can't even do anything with that. So I guess he's got time off work now. But that sucks. Feet, man, that's what I mean. Like, feet are just brutal. Like, my mom broke her foot not that long ago, really. And it's still, like, she's still rehabbing it. Like, trying to get it back to where it was. It's... ugh. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, that'd be sweet. Because then, like, I'm thinking, like, let's say you rolled Dragoon. I don't know if you can get the Dynamis Zarkabar drops there, though. Those might be in Tav only. And then you'd be still screwed. But you could get some of your relic drops, maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure which ones you get access to. In Volcrum and Quiffum. Just run in the zone and try to farm. The headpiece, though, like, that headpiece is sick. Well, you could, but much later. That's all. You wouldn't be able to do it at 75. Whereas in theory, you could go in at like 75, 80-ish and farm up relic pieces in the lower tiers. Why not? Because you're not going to... I don't think you're going to get the kill. I don't think you're going to kill the NM boss before you get deathed. Personally. On most jobs. I could be wrong. It's just more a feeling that I have. that it's not going to happen. Like, so much would have to go right so that your trust doesn't get deathed. Because if your trust goes down to death, odds are you're next. Maybe if you had access to stun, maybe there's a world. Like if you had Zed 2 and like you could go like red sub dark or something. But I don't know. You'd have to clear all 3 cities, and then you'd also have to clear Bucidine before you'd get access to... Actually, Bucidine's the one that's going to sink you. There's no way, right? There's no way you clear that at 75. You'd have to wait. That NM is brutal. He just warps around all over the place, and you just lose track of where he is. I don't know if that one also casts death or not, though. Maybe? Does the Aramon cast death as well? Or like level 5 petrify or something? I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think you could go back at like 99 and do it for sure. It'd still be risky with the death casts, but I think if you went in there with an intent to stun, you could probably pull it off and get it figured out. Because that's something you wouldn't have to do on your primary job. Like, I wouldn't have to do that on Monk. I could go in on any job, because that's not story related. Part of the advantage of the challenge, you can do other things on other jobs, but you just have to think about... For me, it's been mostly about, like, okay, is it worth the time to do it? Because... it's a lot of work to level another job up and do all that stuff, get all the skills built up, get all the spells, and then go in and just die, and your whole run's dead. Just for a hope of a certain item. What are you talking about? Crafting's awesome. There will be no crafting slander in this stream. Alright, no worries, Tord. Fun and lengthy. That's what you want from fun. You want it to last forever. At least we got to run through this zone a little bit without the fireworks. Get to actually hear some Gustaberg. Kind of nice. Yeah, I think we all are. Oh, he didn't hurt it at work. He hurt it playing basketball. Someone landed on his foot. Ah. That's like one of the other guys I worked with at the school division. He was playing baseball, same kind of thing. Somebody stepped on his foot and broke it. It was cute at first. Was it though? Was it though? I'm not convinced of that. This happens every year, by the way. Like, every year it starts and I'm like, it's fine. Like, did I really hate it as much as I remember hating it? Like, maybe it's just worse in hindsight, or in, like, this hypothetical time. And then, like, 3 or 4 or 5 days go by and you're like, okay, it needs to stop. It needs to stop, dude. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I need pickaxes. Probably will pick up 4 or 5 extras like I normally do, in case we get a break. Gil's still looking totally fine. I've literally sold 1 shield. Gil is not going to be a problem in this run. I'm hoping we get enough Unity accolades to actually gain Yorin Orin before we go to Promies. But we do have a backup white mage now with Karaha, so it'd be okay with him. But we want Yorin Orin because he'll run out of range. We definitely don't want Karaha for Hala. That would be really bad, actually. And it wouldn't be great for Maya either, because he's got that nasty AoE attack. Yeah, this is a really good time to do Unity NMs if you haven't done certain ones. Absolutely. Alright. Made it to Bastock. Heck of a run. I'm hoping to at least finish this leg, and then we can go to Mara. Maybe we can finish this quest. It'd be nice to finish this one and get it done with so I can go to level 30. Part of me wants to lift the level 25 rule on this mission, but then the other part of me goes, nah, it's still what it is. Just because at level 25 the fight is not hard. There's a world where I thought maybe we should make it sooner than 25 to make it harder. Like maybe level 20 or 21 or something. Because level 22 we beat it, but it was a little bit tighter. I'd be curious if at level 20 it would actually become a hard fight or not. I'm tempted to like make a restriction on myself that's harder than the original game. But why? Just why, right? Alright, left or right, chat? Left or right? I'm going left because the Sandoria consulate is on that side. But it always seems to be the other side. I don't know why. Now you're fine. Just don't attack him, and you'll be okay. He usually comes up passive. Okay, well, we picked the wrong side. No, no, we should have gone right. Rip. You did attack? Oh. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Well, at least he's a worm. You can run away. If you're not dead already. That's true. You might be dead already. Oh, well, there you go. Good job, Val. This used to be home. Not anymore. Yeah, Iron Eater. There he is. There's the boy. Oh. No. I can't target him. Heck, man. Let's go meet Lion, even though we already have her in our party. Conscripted. Let's go meet the real one, I guess. Thanks, man. Why did I point like that? What did I do? Oh, that's to do with the Rhapsodies mission, the second part. I see. She says she'll meet us at the crag. I understand now. Hmm. Shouldn't have to worry too much about aggro in this place, which is kind of nice. Being that we're 25 now already. There could be the odd aggro, but we'll just do the call for help method. I think it's you? Is it you? Nope. Oh no! Run away! Not you. Wait. Who's got the things? The pickaxes. I thought it was one of you guys. 28. Alright, I misremembered. Also, I forgot to go talk to this dude. Numa. Oh, back here. It is way back here. I always thought it was one of those shops over there, but nope. Some armor in there. Hopefully 8's enough. If it's not, it's not, you know? You know? This is definitely my longest played game. I don't know what my total playtime is on this, but it's probably stupid. Probably very dumb. And I probably don't want to see that number. Oops. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty long time. Like, I mean, like, from 2020 even to, like, right now. Like, I keep thinking, like, COVID was like, oh, yeah, it wasn't that long ago. But, like, man, we're, like, 5 years, over 5 years, 5.5 years since COVID. Pretty nuts. Typing out a long-winded /item pickaxe target so that I can have that ready for mining. Yeah. Pretty crazy. A lot can happen in 5.5 years. I mean, if I look about how fast I almost got married, realistically, it can happen real fast. No, I'm not. But I almost was. We met in like November. Didn't even really meet. It was like it was a long distance thing initially. That we were connected with people that know us both. Which was actually really good. I actually thought that was a really good method. And in the future, if that was to happen again, I wouldn't poo-poo it or anything. But unfortunately, it was people that didn't know both of us, if that makes sense. So, like, her side, they didn't know me, and my side, they didn't know her. So it's a little more... That's not ideal. I think in hindsight, it would have been better if they knew both of us from both sides. Because I think that would have made more sense in, like, people understanding where we're both coming from and, like, if we would be actually a good match and things like that. But no, I gave it time to see. And we were engaged, actually. And then I moved to where she lives, actually. She's on, like, the other side of Canada. So I sold my house here and sold everything, moved away. So it was not an easy decision to change my mind and call it off. But it was the right decision, I think. And I don't know if she would agree at the time, But I kind of hope now, like with us being about 3 months removed from it, that she would be in agreement with the decision. I just realized from I can only again. There's nothing like I can't sit here and be like, oh, this is why I didn't do it. Like she didn't do this or that or that or that. Like I don't want to be like the kind of person that pushes off blame, because I take a lot of responsibility for it. Like I should never have proposed. I wasn't in a position where I was ready to propose to her, realistically. But there was like this looming date in the summer that she wanted to have a wedding in the summer because she's a teacher and she wanted to have that done with, or otherwise we'd be waiting for a whole year and a half to the next summer, which is totally fair. But I think in my head then I rushed it, and then when things started to like surface that I thought, these are actually things we need to handle before we're married. Like certain things, conversations that we needed to have and things we needed to deal with before getting married, not after. And the wedding was just rushing on us. So the initial thought that I wanted was I just wanted to postpone it so we had more time to kind of, you know, hash this stuff out to even see if we're, you know, should be moving forward or not. And so there was some disagreements. There was a couple areas where I didn't feel like I could compromise, and she also felt like she couldn't compromise. And so then it was just like, okay, well, we don't have to get married, right? Like this is the whole point why you go into like marital counseling and stuff, like, you know, marital sessions beforehand, right? Was kind of like to reveal some of this stuff. And so we went through that kind of stuff, and then yeah, I came kind of like to the conclusion. I was like, I think this is not a good idea. And the weird part about it was, when I finally actually made the decision to kind of talk about even postponing the wedding, I got a call from somebody that I know and trust, and they like thought, hey, just so you know, like this has kind of been on my mind after like some of our conversations, but like I don't actually think you should get married. And I was like, oh, I've literally been thinking the same thing. So that was also really helpful too, to even just get some clarity from somebody that I really trust on the whole situation too. So yeah, exactly. There was definitely a feeling of like we were rushing towards it, just because we're both older. Like we're both like, well, she's not even as old as me. She's like, I think she turned 32 this year, and I turned 38. So like, I'm closer to 40 than she is. So like, there is almost like you want to like almost go quickly, because like if you want kids, like she was fine, but let's say we'd been reversed and she was like almost 40. Like you do understand that like there is a clock, so to speak, and like, so I understand like her desire to want to move quickly, depending on, you know, how many kids she was thinking she would want to have and things like that. But that's also not why you get married. That's also not a reason to get married. Again, like you don't get married to have kids. Actually, it's not the reason you get married. So anyway, yeah, it was I'm happy that I went. I'm not happy that like I quit my job, I sold my house, and I went there, and it can be easy to think, oh, that was a waste. But I don't think it was. I think it was really good information. Even it was like my first actual like decent relationship I think I've ever actually had too. So not only was it learning for me, but it also taught me a little bit more about myself. Even I was living there for just under 7 weeks. So just about 2 months I was out there. Not super long, but long enough to then start to get to understand what life would be like in relationship, because again, we'd been long distance up until that point. So you can have conversations with someone over and over and over again and learn, you know, some stuff about them, but there's other stuff you don't learn until you're there. November to end of March, so 5 months. And the wedding was scheduled for July, early July, so like there was like a deadline. It's like I came home in May, mid-May is when I came home. So about roughly 2 months before the wedding, I decided. Because like we were already putting money everywhere. Like I really, like, that's probably the biggest loss, really. I mean, the biggest loss, honestly, is the relational stuff, honestly. That's always actually the biggest loss. Financial loss, it's, you know what, it is what it is. Like, we did spend a lot, you know, for, like, planning photography and venue and all that stuff quickly, right? And then planning, like, even the honeymoon and getting that stuff kind of prepped. And some of that money would come back, right? Like, she didn't cover any of it. I covered it all. So, like, there was very minimalist stuff that was left. I mean, not to say she didn't spend money on any of it. She did. But, like, for the major points, the major things, I covered. We want to go this way, right? I don't have the map. I don't know why I keep checking the map. Like, for example, like, she booked the flights and stuff, but for the honeymoon, but like I sent her the money to book it. So I felt like, because I was the one sort of ending it, I didn't really feel like the loss was much mine, and that way I left it kind of in her hands whether she felt she wanted to return that money or not. I kind of just left it up to her. If she wanted that, that's fine. If not, I wasn't going to feel like I wasn't going to change my mind because of money, because I just think the decision was the right decision. And in hindsight, I would have made that decision sooner, but I just didn't, because, again, learning experience. But yeah, so I hope that she's well. Like, I hope that everything is going well. I mean, for her. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, even tying up these loose ends of, like, getting my stuff, I haven't really, like, tried to, like, message much in that regard, because it's like, because then at that point, what are you trying to do, right? Like, you've already decided you're not going to be in a relationship together, so, like, what are you trying to say by, like, how are you doing? It's like, that just seems like kind of disingenuous even. So I haven't done any of that. All right, let's get our rings. Yeah, I actually am. Like I said, I've learned a lot from the experience, and I've learned some things that I know I won't do again, because I know they're not helpful for her or me. Okay, we don't have the home point because we didn't get it, so we literally gotta walk again. That's kind of annoying. Nope, we don't. We can go to Norg. Right? Yeah, we can go to Norg. Yo, what's up, Sick? Sick, I'm gonna be heading out here. I have to go pick up my last... I've been talking about it here. I gotta go pick up my last sort of little things that I had forgotten when I moved home. They got sent home, and they're sitting with friends. And I have to go pick them up in about 15 minutes. So I just don't want you to like hang out waiting for me if you don't know I'm gonna be on or not. I know Ebo's not gonna be on till late, right? Because it's Friday. I'm not gonna talk to Gorpa yet because I don't want to get experience right now. Dude, I got you so good last night. Yo, it's Eldra. I got you so good. I was like, oh, nice, a drop. I'm like, oh, he's not passing. I think he doesn't have it. And then Ebo was like, oh, I already got this one. I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm just teasing. No, I'm totally happy to take seconds and thirds. I'm good either way. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I can make it to Winder's tier before. I gotta go turn in the Mithril Sand yet, but I'm gonna do the run now. And then we'll, I'll probably, I mean, obviously I'm cutting stream. And then I might, I'm wondering, I'm tempted to do this tomorrow, like, just because we didn't get to stream much this week. I'm tempted to keep working on the monk run. We'll see. I'd actually like to do some stuff with you tonight, though. Like Cloud of Darkness or something. That'd be cool. We've done like a super long stream. So I'll probably crop this one down to 2 VODs and then easy prey. And then we will maybe stream tomorrow the Iron Fantasy Challenge. We'll see. I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow, in all honesty. I didn't really do any planning. This week has been pretty chaotic with all the other stuff happening. Normally I would have done the mount first, but I've kind of skipped it at the moment. I'll have to go farm. Maybe I'll go farm Gosbit Grass when we get switched over to like Thief, to level Thief. Chaos at the camp? What camp? Yeah, like I was saying though earlier though, it's gonna be nice. This kind of will feel a little bit like, you know, like when there's something that's kind of unfinished. It's like an unfinished business thing, and you're just kind of like, well, I can't really stop thinking about it completely because I still have to deal with this. It's like this is, I think, the last thing. I think that I have to deal with, and then it's like, then it's kind of like finally put to rest. Initially, I thought, oh, I'm gonna have to deal with selling like the engagement wedding ring stuff that like we bought. And who knows, maybe someday I will still do that, but I kind of don't want to do it right now. Just because trying to like sell that stuff is like, you have to pretty much privately sell it or you take like almost 100% loss. Like if you try to sell it back to a jeweler, it's like they give you like 10% of what you bought it for. It's pretty terrible. So it's just like a game FF11. Just like FF11. Buy something and then sell it back for nothing. Oh no. You doing your dark matter? I need so much phalanx still, but I've stopped worrying about it. Cold for gold, man. Man, that GIF is something else. I forgot about the gold for gold GIF. GIF. I'm gonna have to probably farm some Yag necklaces, so we'll want to come back with the home point in Gideus at some point to do that, because we need fame level 2 to start the purple belt quest. We are halfway done purple belt already, because Rampaging Ram was already up and we killed him, so we just need Lumbering Lambert. You still have it? Oh man. That GIF, dude. Oh, man. So good. Alright, we'll see. I might have to get to Windurst. I've got like, I want to leave in like... Well, if I leave in 10 minutes, I'll be okay. I should be able to get to town. It should be fine. It's not that long, and it's nighttime, so the streets are not going to be busy. It's about a 20-ish to 25-minute drive, though, over there. He wants to meet at 9:15, so... I've got 35 minutes to get there right now. Still the same link. Yeah, he's got the goods. Yeah, it was one of those things that, like, I didn't want to, like, bug her about it, because she messaged me about it, like, the day after I left. I was like, oh, by the way, you forgot these things. And I was like, oh, of course I did. Of course I did. And so I was just like, do you want me to, like, deal with this stuff, like, now? Or, like, how do you want me to handle it? Like, do you want to give it to your other friends that are there? Because they might actually see my... like a connection that we have here in the city, mutual connection here. And she was just like, she shouldn't have time to deal with it right now. So I didn't even message her about it until maybe like 2-ish weeks ago. I waited like almost 6 to 7 weeks before I messaged her about it again, and I almost completely forgot, or not forgot. I almost didn't, because I was going to message her the one day in the morning. You know how sometimes when you have your phone open and then you go to reply to a text that somebody sends you, but it replies to the person that you had open, not to the person that texted you? That's what happened to me. Because I didn't message her, but I still had it open on my phone, and then I got a text from somebody else, and I replied to that text, and it went to my ex. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, now I've broken the ice. So then I was just like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I just had this open from this morning because I meant to message you. Or I was going to, and then I thought, maybe I shouldn't. And that's when she said she'd already given this stuff to our contact here in my city. So that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to go pick that stuff up. Again, it's mostly my second car key. Like, if I was to lose my car key right now, I'd have no way to drive my car. So... not having a spare is not really ideal. So that's the big thing that I want out of it more than anything else. Especially in the winter time, because I don't have a command start in my car. So in wintertime, I can't just like start my car and then walk away with the car unlocked. So I like having the second key, because then I can actually lock the vehicle behind. It's still not great, because somebody could technically just break the window then and steal my car, but it hasn't happened yet. Be nice to get a remote start. It's just a little bit more complicated to get it installed in my car because it's still a standard. So it just has to have like a special like You have to have like the clutch. I forget how you do it in some of the vehicles. It's like you clutch and you put the vehicle in gear or something. I don't remember exactly how it works. It's not in gear. Somehow something engages though, so you can use command start on a standard. I think there's a few different ways too, so like it just depends on the probably brand or something. Or the model of the vehicle. Model, make, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's good timing. I'm gonna get to Windurst here. That'll be good. We will probably clean up these missions probably tomorrow. Get to level 30 and be ready for promies tomorrow. Again, it would be really nice to get the custodes from Quiffum. So we might end up like switching to Thief once we hit 30 and leveling just so we can go back to Quiffum and farm them up. We could also then switch out and go try to get Lumbering Lambert and a few other things like that, potentially. Sunday, I don't know what my playtime's going to look like Sunday at all. There's a good chance I won't be on until late. That's why I'm not going to be on for Dynamis D. I've already let the guys know that, so... But there's a family that we grew up with. Their mom's turning 70 and they're doing a big party. And one of the girls, one of her daughters that I grew up with, she lives in like Germany now. And she's going to be here, so... They were who we used to play. My brother and I used to play a lot of music with them. When my brother and I were playing like old-time fiddle music. She was our keyboard accompanist. So it'd be really good to see her again, because I haven't seen her for, man, over 20 years probably now, since she's been in Germany for a long, long time. I'm not sure if it's just her or if it's her and her husband and kids, but I don't think because I've never met her husband, actually. But yeah, so that'll be really cool. Get to see. I'm looking forward to seeing. I mean, it'd be good to celebrate their mom's birthday too. But it would be really nice to see them as well. It's both. It's a both and, not just one or the other. People that were, you know, kind of like secondary parents to us when we were growing up, you know. So, looking forward actually to that. Gotta take those advantages when you can. Or those things, make good use of the time when you can, you know? The game will always be here. People will not be. Nope. Wrong way. But yeah, I'm gonna be gone for at least probably an hour or so. I'll try to get back in case you are still on sick, but ultimately I have no merits though right now anyway. I would have to go get merits. I maybe have like 16. I think I maybe got one from doing the Besieged earlier today, because there was one starting right before I went live, so... Okay, I'm gonna... I think this is a good spot. Let's see who's streaming.